realized that I can absolutely talk during this time. How you guys doing? I'm still setting stuff up. But I'm almost done. Okay. How you guys doing? Thank you for being here. Um, New stream mechanic. Yeah, a little bit. I'm still figuring out some stuff, but so for the first request from this week, I mean today, you can now, if you are one of the first 3 people to the stream, you now have a weighted chance in the wheel of art. All right, so all of these guys here are from last week. And so there's no waiting on this right now. This is just from last week's stuff. So let's get started. Also, I have new music. I'm using a different music thing. It's completely random. Hopefully it doesn't suck too much. So yeah, let's go. And I hope you guys are having a decent week. Oh, Shinya. I know you're here. I see you. Have all of the first 3 been redeemed already? It depends. Does it say that it's sold out? Because if so, then yes. Okay, so I see your request from last week. Now to clear it all out from this week. Okay. I just want to make sure that everything is in the right spot. Refunding all of the unused ones from last week. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that shortly. The first 3 people who purchase that perk have a higher chance of winning? Yes. They will get double the chance. So it helps to be here. Sorry for the wait. It's so hard to clear these things out. So the reason that I'm late today is, so see my hair and how it's doing the hair thing? Occasionally, it might not. So I have twitchy hair today and I'm not sure why. Save me from the stupidity of clients. I don't think I can. I have that exact problem myself. Okay. There. And now, to fill in this... Oh, that's scary looking. The hair will simply unhair at a moment's notice. It's true. That's exactly how it happens. Okay. So, now to fill in all this stuff. Alright, so since, for example, Avion here was one of the first 3 people, they get double the points, or double the space. Same with Milk Toast. Okay. And then... Okay. And now for the rest of the ones that came in for today. Okay. So for tomorrow, if I remember and can figure it out, I am going to implement a system in which you can put more points in, basically, and then get a higher chance on the wheel. Which I think sounds interesting. Okay, so this is how it works. I'm not gonna spin it because this is just for today. So I'll spin this after I'm done with the first request. So if you'll notice, Avion is one of the first people that came into the chat. They did the first 3 thing. So it's Avion and Avion, they have a double the chance now of winning. Same with Milk Toast Weeb here and eBeta2 here. So yeah, that's the reward for getting in here early. Now to actually look at the art that I'm gonna do today, which let's see. Oh, this character. Okay. Let me stick her on screen. I feel so rusty today. I don't know why. I've been drawing literally all week. It's been torture. Okay. And let's get started. Rivet time. So, she is like the girl version of Ratchet? Is that right? I'm really not familiar with the game. But she looks cute. I like her design overall. I think it's pretty interesting. Hey Sparky, how you doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. Okay, so she's got a really cool like robotic arm or something. I also really like her scarf. She seems like she might be kind of confident. So let's try out some fun poses for her. So these things on the back of her head, I imagine she has 2 of them. Those are the ears? Those are so big. Okay. You think Dr. Eggman's gonna be in Smash? That'd be kind of sick. Have they put Knuckles into Smash yet? Oh, he's just an assist trophy? That's weird. Okay. Well, dang. Yeah, in Project M, which is a modified, I guess, version of Smash, it's the Smash that I play, Knuckles is a character. Okay, so there's this pose. It's kind of boring. Okay, we're just warming up. Maybe something more graceful? Her body type is kind of graceful. I have no idea exactly what she is, I guess. She's a lombax. Yeah. I know she's like a species or something. But I'm curious about her. I'm curious about like her personality and stuff. I imagine she's got the same personality as Ratchet, but I'm just not familiar with the games. Heroic, sassy, funny. Okay. So these might be a little too much then. Stick them up there into the shame corner. Okay, how do you convey? How do you convey sass in a pose? So confidence is that puffing out of the chest. Maybe a hand on the hip. That's kind of sassy, right? Also, she's kind of like stretchy seeming. I think that's part of the aesthetic of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, that's a hammer! I just now fucking realized that that's a hammer in her hand. Jesus Christ. Okay. That makes it a bit more interesting. I just realized that I'm basically drawing the same pose, though. Is it possible to do a request where two characters are interacting? It's just one character per request? Yeah, maybe I'll have something in the future. Willing to pay double points? Alright, then I guess submit two requests? I don't see why not. See, I want her hand kind of lazily being on this. Aw, that's so cute. Also, hi Mike, how you doing? Okay, need more interaction here. Also, straight up and down, not the best. So let's see how it looks like. Maybe reflecting the angle of her? No, that's silly. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I kind of like this. I think this seems good. Oh, right, hydrate. I totally forgot. So I have, speaking of hydrate, I have two emotes that are currently being pended, I guess. But but I'm really excited to show them to you guys. Maybe they'll be here tomorrow. I hope. But they've been submitted. Yeah, I'm really excited to share them. Okay. I like this pose a lot. I'm gonna stick with it and work with it. Yeah, finally there will be a somewhat of a hydrate. Okay, so she's got a bit of a swoop of hair. That's cute. I like it, I dig it. It's less of a hydrate and more of a fucking getting drowned. But you know. Semantics. N64 and Genesis coming to Switch? What do you mean? Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh. This is one of those things. Fuck. I didn't think it would be so wild so early in the day. You guys are toxic. Terrible. You're gonna make me pee in the middle of the stream, and no one's gonna like it. I'm just gonna wait until until it stops. Huh. I don't know if my stream went black to you guys, but my monitor definitely just shat itself. I'm back though. Okay. So let's see how many hydrates y'all just spammed me with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9. All right, 9. 1, 2. We're going to give cytolysis, cytolysis. That must be it. That's a cool word. It probably means like death by drowning. What's it mean? It helps if I don't. Your cells burst from allowing too much water in them. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Osmosis Jones gets mad. Too many osmosis. I think that's 8. And 9. I forgot to count because I'm not smart. Okay, so right now this has a line of action that's kind of like this. I don't know if I want a line of action that's like that. It works out really well, but I don't know. I kind of like this more. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. Excuse me while I think out loud. Okay, so characters without like a line. I really did inhale water. Characters without like a line of axis or whatever on their face, like a muzzle, I always have problems with. Probably because I'm just not trained. So hey, this is a learning experience. It curls up like this. Want a little more movement to it than what it currently has. Oh, I like the sound of art.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Art. Whenever I just say art, it just reminds me of when I graduated from art school. I know I've told that story many times, but I'll tell it again for the new frogs out there. um, so when you graduate from college, at least at my school, I can only really, you know, I can only really speak for my school. But we all had to hold like a sign of which department I guess we were graduating from. And so since we just had a studio arts department and studio arts was apparently too many words or something, I don't know. They just put on our sign art. And it's just really funny because everyone else has like marine biology and like extremely long fancy sounding words. And we just had art.
Remember all the happy times we had? Very much alike.
Okay, so it seems that she's got like a power source or something on her chest.
I'll tell you the truth.
Um, and I guess it's like an Iron Man kind of thing. It's for her arm slash hammer. Okay, that's cool. I like it when they implement design elements like that into characters. I think that's neat. Her belt seems loose around her, so I'm gonna have it point downward instead. So today, one of the things I'm working on is implementing more flow, I guess, into my shapes. Into my shapes and designs. These guys have really long arms and like large hands. They're surprisingly Sonic-y. And looks like she's got a normal number of fingers, so that's good. Okay, let's see. It awkwardly kind of cut off there for her glove. So I guess I'll just stick with it. I'm unable to click on any links right now, but I assume that they're spicy links. Yeah, like concept art or something. How you doing, Kenny? I see ya. Oh, hey! Wolfman, what's up? I'm doing alright, thank you. Existing. I hear that. I hope that your week was alright. Not too crazy. Oh, what you eating, Sparky? Stouffer's mac and cheese? I am so sorry to hear that your week sucked ass. I hope that next week sucks slightly less ass. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Wolfman. Okay, let's have a look at what her hammer really looks like. Going to assume that it's kind of in the concept art. It's not. Oh, she's so cute. Hold the phone. I didn't know she was so cute. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, so it also seems like her hair or her ears, no matter what, always point downward. So I'm gonna do that. There. Okay, so now to take a look at her hammer. Um, doing all right. How are you today, Mike? Okay. So her hammer's kind of cool. So it's got like this big end to it, like this. Tobias, welcome. Anything new? I finished a huge project yesterday. Pretty happy about that. That's about it. The project was essentially, so when you propose something to a client in the world of graphic design, and it has to do with branding or rebranding or honestly probably any project, you have to give them what's called a creative brief. And the creative brief demonstrates your knowledge as a designer of their company, how their company works, and kind of tells them what your plans are for how to fix whatever issue that they're looking to fix. So creative briefs can be brief or they can be extremely long. So yesterday I had to write 13 pages of basically like research findings on different target demographics, and explain why and how it would be applicable to this particular company that I'm doing work for. So yeah, it was really hard. But I did it and I feel like a badass. That probably sounded really, really boring. Okay, so her hammer's really, really small, kind of, as it goes back. Let's see. Learning a new tool, Aspirate. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I also really like Aspirate. I have had quite a bit of fun working with it. So yeah, I'm glad to hear you like it. Let's see. Drew more characters, awesome. Trying to post more on Twitter. That is honestly a really important skill to learn, to know how to do. Twitter is kind of everything right now. Same with like Instagram and Facebook. Somehow Facebook is still relevant, but you know, hey. So yeah. Let's see. Those papers aren't easy. They sound a lot like design briefs engineering students have to do. It's probably pretty similar. Because there's like an engineering portion to it, and then I would hand that off to an engineer. But they like basically take the ideas that I have used and then do their engineering magic. But yeah, they're a bit dull. I really like them, but I can't lie. They are very dull. Let's see. Do I work with engineers? I don't see vampires, so I guess I shall enter. Oh, yeah. Let me see if he's around. He's supposed to be here. All right, he has been called. Let's see. Do I work with engineers a lot? Yeah, kinda. I mean, for this particular project that I'm doing, I'm working with recycling facilities and then basically using recycled goods to upcycle and basically make furniture. And I'm marketing to the home and garden and yada yada yada. It's a kind of a dull target demographic. but it's an important one. Um, what happened between you and Lucky? Elaborate. I hope nothing. Did something happen? Oh. I don't think he's scared. He could be scared, but I don't think he is. I think Luck Vampire was helping him out last time with requests and whatnot. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have goldfish memory. Yeah. Yeah. Some goods were exchanged. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this hammer took me so much time to build up. Here we are. Hopefully it's somewhat correct. Kind of hard to tell. Hopefully. Um, oh, so I have been absolutely sick this past week. Um, hopefully you don't hear it in my voice. I'm getting better day by day. Have some strength back in me. Um, I got my butt absolutely kicked by I don't know what. I've been kind of stuck in my house for the past year, so I imagine it's just a common cold. But it's hard to tell. Um, so yeah, this whole entire week has been me like not talking, not doing anything except for like tons and tons of work. Um, so yeah, I hope I feel 100% soon. Um, I naturally have breathing problems, so this whole week I was like coughing and wheezing, and I'm like, oh my God, I really hope I don't have the Rona. And that was really scary. That sucked. Yeah, I got double Pfizer. Hopefully when uh, the tertiary vaccines come in, I can go grab one. I'm immunocompromised and I have asthma, so it's like sucks. Um, Pfizer gang, Pfizer gang. Uh, Clearly Pfizer is the best one. I mean, look at that name. It's a cool name. Um, but yeah, I hope that the rest of my class is able to get vaccinated. If they're not, otherwise I might have to not go in person anymore. So that sucks. It's getting kind of a little stinky up here with regards to like safety and whatnot. So kind of sucks. Pfizer is first place. Yikes. Yeah, it's a little bit of a stretch. Okay. And then I'm gonna make this stand out slightly more. Okay, now for her arm. So I want her palm to rest on this, like that. One finger kind of like lazily over it like this. Her thumb kind of hang down like that. The other fingers would kind of curl underneath. Something like that. So then she has a super skinny wrist followed by a pretty substantial, I guess, wrist piece that goes in before coming out. What a cool design. Really like this. Does Ratchet have a robot arm? Interesting. I wonder why they gave her one. Gosh, she is so wildly cute. Man. Mother keeps summoning you? That sucks. I'm sorry. Alright, so right now this is sitting at, I believe, oops, 1000 by 1000 pixels. I guess I'll make it 2000, because that's what I did before. There. I have presets for all my stuff. Normally I do requests at 1000 by 1000. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, depending on what's needed, I make my canvases different sizes and whatnot, but I think, man, okay, so in her concept art, she has like hair that's like this. I actually really like it. I think it's super cute. And it would go kind of well with what I have here. So oh. Oh, man, all the requests today look super cool, and I'm very excited about drawing them. All right, let me figure out how this should work first. Oh, you don't need to wait or anything like that. It's fair. The system, I mean, I think, I hope. So yeah, you don't need to wait. Yeah, it's completely RNG. The wheel is official. I'd like to have my own wheel rather than using the website. So I'll talk to some people about that. The aesthetics are not up to par. That looks alright. Now her goggles, let's see. Her goggles are super cool. Okay, they're basically just circles. Yeah, they're just fancy circles. Ah, hey! Luck, it's good to see you. I'm awake. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, I don't like how that looks though. I also want these goggles to kind of hang off her head. So it's like kind of goofy looking. She seems a little goofy. All right, shape-wise, let's see how that looks. She's socially awkward. All right. I'll trust you on that. She doesn't look like she's socially awkward. The first 3 art requests are for people who are here early on in the stream. They get a weighted chance heavier than people who are later on in the stream. Have you played Rift Apart and do you recommend it? I mean, not that I can really like play it, but I'll watch somebody play it. Tried to get here earlier, but work emails, yeah, I feel that. Technically still at work. Naughty. Yeah, stuff's hard to draw today. Goodness. The joys of working from home? Yeah, I feel that. The joys are you make your own hours, kind of. You get to take breaks, kind of, when you want to, kind of. The worst part is that you're weirdly on the clock all the time. Or at least you feel like it. Gul'dan cheats. Medivh cheats more. Probably. Okay, that looks alright. Let's see. Are you gonna share with the world that you're a candy corn enjoyer? I love candy corn. What? No, don't shame me. Don't shame me. I like candy corn. I think it tastes good. I like the texture. Ah, no! Yes! Sparky, you get it. The candy pumpkins are super awesome. Um, I don't know why you guys don't like it. So many people don't like it. Okay. This needs to sit lower on her head. I think. It's a good stream while it lasted. No. All right. What are your guys' candy favorites? All right. Huh? You think it's better than what I have? 'Cause I bet it sucks. Twizzlers. Twizzlers are for simps. Next. Sour. Okay. Well, sour worms are pretty good actually. Peach rings? You've never had peach rings before? Unironically, peach rings are probably one of the best candies out there. Coke gummies? Ugh, sit down. Disgusting. Next. Starburst. That is up there. M&M? M and Mrs? M&Ms? If you mean peanut M&Ms, then sure, I'll fuck with that. But normal M&Ms? Probably one of the lowest tier candies out there. Mini M&Ms, pretty good. I don't know how they're different, but there is something different about mini M&Ms. Pretzel M&Ms, I've not had that. That sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, I've never even considered pretzel M&Ms. That sounds great. They crunchy. There is an explanation to why mini M&Ms taste better. Well, do you know what the explanation is? I need a scientist in here. I need a scientist to explain why I can't draw this ear. Sheesh. Yeah, but they're made of the same stuff as normal M&Ms, so they're just as crunchy, are they not? Is it because the tube? Is it because of nostalgia? Let's see. Have less surface area, so there's more candy coating compared to the normal size ones. Wouldn't that mean that there's more surface area per volume? Not less? Alright, alright. I haven't had mini M&M since I was like 2. And this line art's taken forever. A fist-size M&M would be worse. Oh god. I don't even want to think about that. That sounds awful. Okay. Alright, now to figure out how her eyes work. So I have no idea. Like the giant Hershey's Kissies and big York patties. That sounds a little weird too. Oh, she's got eyebrows. Shit. Yeah, a big York patty? That sounds kind of okay, if I'm honest. Oh, you don't like them? Okay. Do you not like peppermint, Luck? This is a peppermint household. Eesh, yikes. Okay. Have you guys ever tried, let's see. Have you ever tried a big, God, what is it called? A Reese's cup? And if you have, what are your thoughts? And I'm not liking her eyes. How will I do them? Just a normal one? Okay, okay. What about a large one? The 2 pound ones? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some large ones out there, some large boys. They're a little on the scary side, in my opinion. You've never had one? Ooh, ooh. Um, I have had a like 1 pound one, and it's made me never. God, where's my brush? It's made me never want to like eat Reese's cups again. It was miserable. Okay, does this work for her head, or does this look totally funny? I have no idea. Alright, this is okay. It's not perfect, but you know, that's alright. Cookie butter Reese's cups when? Ugh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That sounds illegal and wrong. And nope. That's a nah for me, dog. I am scared. That sounds terrifying. I will openly admit that that sounds absolutely terrifying. The cookie butter is really good. It's kind of wearing on me just a little bit, but it is good. How in the world do people draw eyeballs? 'Cause it ain't like this. In the head face, thank you. You are not wrong. So excuse me while my brain works this out a little bit. Because even in like the original concept art for her, it doesn't quite look right. So I'm working with some weird pieces here. Hmm. Excuse me while I struggle with this for a good infinite amount of minutes. Because this is my exact weak spot. Targeting me directly. How to personally attack Kai, the movie, the game. Yeah. Force me to have to do eyeballs that I'm not familiar with. That'll get me. Character is only eyeballs and feet. I know! That's why I'm having problems. It's so hard. Don't you dare design a character with just these specific eyeballs. I will be so sad. Sad and upset. Okay. I know the solution to this. Okay, this eye looks okay. So I'm gonna keep it. Now, time to bring in, okay, so she has kind of a nose that pops out like this. She has cheeks that go across like this. Be more up, yeah, like that. So that part is correct. So then eyeball goes like this, eyebrow, this, okay. This is just a simple task of mapping. Hold on. Oh, thank you. I've been handed a smoothie. I was not sure what was going on. Let me try it. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Yep. jealous of my smoothie get? You know what would go great with that smoothie? What? What would go great with the smoothie? Yeah, yeah, I figured. I figured you sons of bitches would do this to me. God damn it. Alright, well, I have to eat this with a spoon, so it's gonna look real dumb. See? See how dumb I look? Oh, it's so cold. I don't look that dumb, that's good. Out of points now? Haha. Nice. You've lost your power. You hold nothing over me now. Hmm. Alright, so how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? Man, guys are stinkers. It's an unlucky number? Ooh, true. That's all your guys' fault. Hmm. It looks like I'm actually munching on something. That's kind of funny. Ah, nice. I'm excited about the blob. Molly Getty, are you on mobile? Hmm. All right, there you go. And I mean that's why you're having problems. It's your phone. It doesn't reflect on you in any way. Okay, so now let's see how this looks. Not bad. That's a lot better. I think. thinking is good, it means the brain is working. Sometimes, man, sometimes my brain just doesn't do the thing that it's supposed to do, made and designed to do. And I just wind up sitting at nothing, doing nothing, seeing nothing. Terrible. My one brain cell. I read a pretty funny comment. It said something like, all orange cats share the same brain cell. I thought that was really funny. Wanted to share that with you guys. I dare say it's pretty accurate. He has 3 orange tabbies? That's so many. Glad that you're doing fine, Kenny. Five cats in total? That's so many cats. That sounds dangerous. I don't think I'd want to have that many cats. Thir 13 cats? But why? That sounds really awful. It's like hoarding levels of cats. $18? What the fuck? What is wrong with these? I mean, I hate to be an asshole, but what the heck? Are they rescuing animals? Even then, like, that's so unhealthy. That's really nutty. This is nutty levels of animals. And it can't be good. Oof, boy. Yeah, it would be an unrealistic amount of time just to take care of the animals fairly. So I'm going to guess that there are many animals being neglected. Okay. And there's so many little details on this character, Jesus Christ. That is a tragic story, Bronze. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get food from somewhere. Oh, she really doesn't have Tita. Interesting. I'll give her slight bump. Hmm. By merit of having a tiny waist, kind of. She seems more lanky rather than just having like a particularly small waist, which is interesting. That's not a body type I usually see in ladies, I guess, in media. So I kind of commend them on that. It's interesting. Okay. That's all right. It's not great, but it's all right. It's cheaper to say she was female and you use Ratchet's model. That's funny. I mean, I think she's a different model, right? Maybe it is like the same model but just slightly different assets. Oh, hey. Thank you for hold on. Thank you for the follow. Bond Flame. Apparently I had my stuff incorrectly labeled. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I some of them are really loud and I don't know why some of them are really loud. Yeah, I think subs are still really loud. I'm not sure why. Okay. This is the pinky finger. And then see. Yeah, now she can, finally she can drink out of a teacup and be fancy. She couldn't before. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. See, what do her boots do? I think it's something like this. Meets and connects here. She's got a circular thing here.
And a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table.
It's really funny. So in this playlist, I said not to have anything with lyrics or voices.
You know, who brings
And
the heart, who
here
brings
we
the
are,
vision, and
giving me
particularly who
things
bring
with
their
lyrics
brain
and weird-ass voices.
so that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
See, skip that, because that sucks. There. You don't need to remind me that you're still here, Kenny. Let's see. Have you thought up a name for the little orange owl yet? The only name that comes to mind is Pumpkin, and I think I can do better. So, like, yes and no. Yeah, little pumpkin. But, I don't know. Better than perfection. I mean, it's not a bad name. But I think I can do better than that. Owly. Ooh, now we're talking. We're getting into those high tier names. So I got a game today that I think I'll stream probably later this week. Um, it is a bakery simulator. It looks really awful, but kind of fun. Um, so yeah, you guys will be able to see how good of a baker I am and be really impressed. And be like, oh my gosh, Kai, we had no idea. We respect you. Uh-huh, baking stream. Incoming baking stream. Ah, thank you for the follow, Soul. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it'd be baking apple pie. I think it's baking a bunch of different things, like cake decorating and I don't know, all sorts of crazy stuff. I was shown a video earlier today of like someone else doing it and it looked absolutely hilarious. So I'm excited. Okay, how am I gonna do this hammer? This seems crazy. I will cheat. You guys don't see my cheat. Oh, hey, wow, thank you for the gift subs, Soul. I really appreciate it. You are awesome, thank you. I I recognize your name. Are you from Twitter? I think you may have followed me recently. Hey, the Jinxer! What's up, my friend? I really appreciate the sub, my friend, my dude, my guy. Wow, look at that. Absolutely perfect circle. No one would ever know that I cheated. Wow, how did she do that? Look at that. Amazing. Incredible. Outstanding. Holy crap. Thank you for here. Thank you for the sub, Soul. And to anybody who got a gift sub from Soul, do say thank you. It's a really awesome, super kind gesture. Yeah, that is really cool. Thank you. Trying to figure out a way to make this slightly easier on myself while I break this thing up. easy cheat. That looks all right. Angle it slightly. Making it look right is really hard to do. There. Cheat again. This is the best tool I've ever used. So it's something called Lazy Nezumi. I will never not shill for Lazy Nezumi. It's the best stabilizer. It's the best like tool to have for art stuff. It's usable with every art program. So yeah, and it's cheap. Definitely check it out if you have the interest.
What you have is nothing more than a system of wires and circuits.
So all this music has lyrics. I know what I chose. Damn
Only
it.
to the extent of which you program it to. It will be your
I bet you guys can't even hear
more
it.
than the table you built it on will be.
Okay, something like that. I'm not gonna try too hard on that part. This fucking music. Kinda like it, kinda hate it. Hey, what's up, Runs? How you doing? Guess what came out today? I don't think there's any way I could possibly guess. So what? Emma. Oh, that's right. It did come out today. Holy shit. I want to watch that so bad. Have you seen it yet? Is there anything to see? Is it just a movie? I have no idea. Well, that's exciting. Are you watching it on the high seas, or are you watching it like legitimately? Oh, all right, all right. Oh, it's on Netflix. I didn't know it was on Netflix. It's my bad. Figured it wouldn't be for some reason. Alright, now for these crazy robot arms, of which I will try desperately to do. Whew. Actually, I need to do something first. Okay. Now for the handy bits. First draw normal fingers. And segment them slightly. It's kind of what it looks like. Okay. Nothing here shows how her thumb works, so just kind of have to guess. The laziest segmentation anyone's ever seen. Nice. I do not perceive it. Oh, that's good, I think. My eyes closed. Well, you really can't perceive it if you have your eyes closed. True non-perceival? What is perception. It's Can you tell that I've been up since a million hours ago? And that I really did not get sleep today? Because I can tell. What? What do you want? I know, sleep is important. But it's tough. It's tough to sleep at like different times. So I just don't. I mean, it's true. It is important to carry your partner in projects. Because somebody has to do it in the end. Okay. There's lots of like lines that go around and up and about. I change up the style slightly. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. Give her hammer just a little more shape on the end. Good enough. Okay. I'm gonna do just super light coloring on her because I want to draw their stuff. think that color looks about accurate. Hard to tell. But I think it's something like that. Gosh, this eye is so messy over here. Jeez. She has heroic blue eye. Oops. Heroic blue eyes. Typical. So what are the differences between Ratchet and Rivet? Like besides one boy, one girl. What are some of their differences? I don't even think she has Tita. I mean, she kind of does, I guess, but like, yeah, their names are different. Yeah. We can assume that their genitalia are different, but character-wise, why introduce a new character like this if they might not be different? So how are they different? I want to know. Target audience, okay. Damn it. I mean, you're right. But come on. It looks like she actually has this weird, like, blue color on the inside of her goggles. Which is interesting because it reflects the blue from her eyes. That's cool. Okay, so I'm looking through several of her designs just so I can kind of see what colors things are. So I hope I get it about correct. I think I will. So hard. Glaceon A. Alright, alright. That's exciting.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Ooh, so many requests. This is exciting.
You guys are so good at that.
I really like these stripes on the arms, or on the arm. That's really clever. So they're more straight like this. So many birthdays, it seems. I notice a trend. If you'd like to increase your chances of getting a request, you are more than welcome to use up your remaining request slots for an extra bump. You can have up to 3, and I will put your name down 3 times in the wheel. That's part of it, yeah. Hey Phoenix, how are you? Okay, this looks about right. I also really like the color of yellow that they chose for this. Spider-Man OC. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I hadn't considered something like that before. I mean, it's just kind of obvious now that I think about it. Spider-Man is very popular. The most popular now? I don't know. I think some other OCs are probably a bit more popular. Oh, like, okay, I gotcha. Like Spider-Man itself being more popular? Interesting. Yeah, I bet Spider-Man's probably the most popular right now. Makes sense. Is it wheel or first three tomorrow? Elaborate on what you mean, AMC. Oh, it will always be wheel. I guess unless otherwise stated. Yep, so if you are in, or if you are one of the first three people here, you can take one of the first three spots, and you get twice the chance of winning. So it pays to show up early. You did not see that coming. I don't think anybody could have. Unless they were one of the people that suggested it. Are comms open right now? Depends. Depends on what it is. Shoot me a message, AMC. Okay. I'm gonna do some super light shading. Ah, I'm glad you like it. The reason I'm using this color is so I can actually kind of see what I'm doing. Nothing will actually be red in the end. I also like shadows that are outrageously colored. I think it's super cool. Well, hey, welcome back, Sparky. Sorry to hear your mom's kind of bothering you. Hey, is your mom feeling okay, by the way? I want to increase my chance of getting a request. What do I do? So you basically make another request, but you don't have to put in anything into the field. I'm glad to hear she's doing all right. The limit is 3 per people. You'll see that you won't be able to make any more requests. Like it will stop you once you've hit your limit, basically. I think for tomorrow what I will do is I'll have just basically a separate button that you can click and you'll just be able to increase your chance by 2 or by 3. Because I think that's easier than making multiple things. Looks like you did it right. You're bad, Kenny? I think you're fine. You don't seem very bad to me. Do I collect Funko Pops? No, but I do own one. And it's a little bulb. Actually, I have two. Forgot. One is a Bulbasaur, because it's very cute. And the other one is Garnet from Steven Universe, because she's a badass. But other than that, no, I don't collect them. Generally speaking, I kind of don't like the style. I'm glad you like how chill this is. I also like how chill this is. Yeah, the Bulbasaur Funko Pop though is on a completely other level of cute, which is why I got him. Prepared burgers. Ooh, that sounds good. yeah, it helps if I actually also have her stripes. She has stripes. So excuse me while I forget her most important asset. Looks good. That's a very funny joke. Vampire. Hey, welcome, Zeke. Okay, and yeah, they're on her tail. Do they just come down? Or do they wrap all the way around? So I do not know. Okay. Cool. Well, that's awfully cute. Okay. Now for this. They go around? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Too lazy. I hope that's alright. You can forgive me. No, you can. Yeah, it's a stylistic choice. Okay, that looks all right. do whatever you'd like. I feel like it would be mean. I don't know, other people have done it. Are they mean? Don't you just want to go ape shit? I love that. That's so funny. Okay. That took forever. But I think that's good. Whew. Glad to see me draw official characters as requests. I do it all the time. It's almost like you don't pay attention. Let's see, rivet. Okay. All right. Now, let's take a look at the wheel. 'Cause there's a lot to put in. Bam. Wheel. Okay. So, the very last one that I had before it was cut off, essentially, is this one. No. Figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, Atlas, thank you for the sub. How you doing, man?
yeah.
Hey, yeah. Okay. Let's see. This is getting so complicated. Holy moly. This is so difficult. Holy crap. I'm doing all right. I'm actually doing pretty good. Okay. This wheel looks so complicated, but this is everyone. What do we spin it for? A chance to, whoever wins gets a free request. Well, free with channel points, but they get their request, basically. All right. Let's go. Oh, shit. Someone who did not even have multiples. You didn't see your name? Did you make a request today? 'Cause I have all the names in there. Yeah, the wheel is really super scary right now. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go find your request, Optimism. It's really wild that, like, the one person who didn't have multiple things, one, Okay, let's see. Thanks, Atlas. I've been wanting to drink more of my smoothie. Okay. I think I can actually drink it now. Hold on. Okay. So, let's see what you wanted. Oh, this is a cute character. Okay, let me get them up on the board. Bam. That's cute. Okay. So, I forgot to put your name up there last time. It's my bad. Opti... So hard to type. Should put some money on it. Gamble on the wheel. Oh, yeah. I would love to have like a system where someone could donate for like a larger chunk of the wheel or something. But I have no idea how I'd do that. Okay. So, Optimism, tell me about this character. Like, do they have any powers? What's their personality? I really like this jacket. Okay, so how can I make this jacket like totally crazy? Hopes if I actually do things right. Okay. Okay, so she's the girlfriend of the dragon girl you made last time. She's grumpy, short, likes to fight. Star in her head increases her human capabilities and gives her the ability of making energy attacks. That's cool. That's really cool. Grumpy, short. Okay. Likes to fight. I feel that. Um, does she have, I don't know if I'll draw shoes, but does she have shoes, or what kind of shoes would she wear? Oh, sure. I think we all love Stolas. He's an excellent character. Okay, let's see. Shoes. Oh, cute. Super cute. Okay. I like it, I dig it, I like what I see. I agree with AMC's reply, excited reply. Then buy one. I can't, I'm broke. Well, I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you then. I feel that. Let's see. I want the star to be like super big, I guess, or at least important in the composition. I really like it. I think it's super badass. I sent you the finished owl over Discord. Okay, I'll have to check it out after stream though. I hope that's alright. God, I love owls. Apparently I'm doing some stylized shit in this one. I don't dislike it, but it's a little weird. Hoot. Just a simple hoot. You do seem to be quite good at being an owl. Has anyone ever told you that before? That you're good at being an owl? Huh. Well, now you know. Now you know that you're good at being an owl. You're the one who said it yourself. Oh, I see. I never got to really play with the owl um cosmetic, I guess. It's for sniper, right? What show, Molly Caddy? Angry Beavers? Never heard of it, so I can't tell you what my thoughts are. Okay, I really like this, and I want to go, I want to go forth with this. Just like straight up go crazy. It's a funny cartoon with beavers in it. Okay. That answered pretty much all of my questions. I really like this hair, by the way. Guess I didn't watch a lot of Nickelodeon as a kid. I didn't have a TV. TVs weren't a thing. So, no. I did not. Ah, you got your food. Nice. What did you get? Ah, nice. I love pho. That sounds good. But yeah, I mean, one of the main reasons that I don't know much about like popular culture or like TV or something. I mean, first of all, I'm over 200 years old. Second of all, I didn't have a TV growing up because I'm 200 years old. So I missed out on a kind of a lot of stuff when it comes to like culture and references. But I'm trying to catch up. I am. Which stickball team? I mean, we had sports. Don't make fun of me. Also, if you don't root for your own hometown stickball team, you're a huge jerk. Losing the 200 years wasn't so bad. The expectation of like people knowing or like people assuming that I'm supposed to know things, that sucks. That part's the hard part. Right. Really trying hard to make this character like come across as a huge badass. I hope it's successful so far. Good, good. Thank you. Hey, Five Head, thank you for the follow. What's a good username? It's handy to persistently be Five Head. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Okay, I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna draw this fist, because I don't really like it. Oh, that's why I don't like it. I drew it wrong. Whoops. You just hit 6K. Congratulations. You are more than welcome to use your 6K to hedge your bets higher, better, faster, stronger into the wheel. Okay, what the heck does this actually look like? Okay, something like this, kinda. Okay. Yeah. The wheel is definitely intimidating. You don't lose anything unless you win. Okay. Excuse me while I take a million years to figure out how to draw a stinking hand. It does. It doesn't have to be one request at a time. I mean, so I can only do one drawing at a time for you. Um, so what you do is if you have a bunch of points and you really, really want to try to win, put in a bunch of requests. I will only do one of your requests, but the fact that you put in 3 will make it, I'll put your name in 3 times. That makes sense? I feel like the more I explain it, the more garbage of an explanation I give. What kind of artist are you? I mean, I could do that. If someone wanted to donate like a million quadrillion subs, I would totally do every single request that I have in here all in the same image. I would definitely do it. Also, that would be really, really funny. My fiance had the perfect way to explain it. Think of it in tens. You put your name in 3 times and you have 30% chance to win. Yeah. Exactly. Beyonce knows what's up.
Television advertisements. I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
So is the first art request point thingy a guarantee? If you put in the first 3, so if you're here early and you get one of the first 3, you have an automatic double chance to win. Excuse me while I redraw this hand literally a million times. Holy crap. But yeah, it's like basically a free 2 times, which is insane, without having to spend the points for it. Okay, this is looking a little better. This is really hard. It's looking slightly better. This is what I get for not sketching it out. We get all our points back if we don't get picked, correct. If we do put our name in 3 times, do we get the second and third set of points back? Mm-mm. If you put in your name 3 times and you get picked, all 3 get used up. Hmm? High risk, high reward. It's about wanting the request now. Thank you. You already put in yours. Yeah, I know. You could put in more than one, Kenny. Especially since you have a ton of points. Crap, sorry. I had muted myself because there are loud people in this house. So yes, you can totally request at this point. I'll be doing one or two more after this. Sorry about that. Okay. That looks pretty good. Keep it as that. It's anatomically a little incorrect, but it's okay. I have one more question. I'm sorry. No, ask away. I appreciate the questions. Tells me request is temporarily out of stock. Are you talking about the first three, or is the normal one also out of stock? So if that's true, then I need to change a setting. Oh, well, all right. Let me change that then. That means I've messed up something. Give me a sec. Okay, try it now. It should be good. Oh, don't apologize. You're helping me fix stuff. I appreciate that. Like, a lot. Hey, good. I'm glad. Okay, let's see. I want instead this to come over here. Hey, nice to have your request. I'm really, really happy with this pose. Normally I don't come up with something like nice on the first go. This is nice. I like it. I'm glad you guys agree. Thank God you guys agree. Okay. I'm gonna have like these energy lines coming off of her. I forgot the name of the character, so you'll have to remind me later on. Sorry for being so quiet. Oh, no, you're good. I'm just glad you're here. Let's see. I've never played Sonic Mania, but I'll flame you anyway, Molly Ketty. Let's see. On my way to give Sonic Mania to you, I might own it. I just haven't played it. But actually, I don't know if I own it or not. Have to check. Okay, so this pose idea worked out really nicely in my head. It's not working so nicely out in practice. I mean, I'll have to play it sometime. Maybe. It's tough because I just don't have any time to play any games. See. Okay, how does fist do? Fist. Ah, you can absolutely join. Hey, Sonic Soren, what's up? Are you doing the artist thing and looking at your own fist IRL? Yes. That's probably, I have no idea what I looked like. I probably looked really dumb. One of the problems with me looking at my own hands, so I have really funky hands in reality. They bend in some wild and wacky ways. So they're not the best for reference for like some things. So it's tough. Tough world out there. That exact same how does hand and the pause. That's exactly it. What's the deal with hands? I don't know. Who thought of hands? I don't know. They're a terrible idea, though. It's so complicated. Okay, that's good looking. That's good looking. Gonna kick off a little bit of extra zhuzh there. This needs to be less thick. What are hands? A place where a bunch of metatarsals meet up. With the world's tiniest, most insignificant bones on the planet. Hands are dumb. The bone inside the ear is a nuisance. That is also true. Fuck that guy in particular. That's the like tiniest bone in the human body, right? The little ear guy. I'm like 90% sure. Speaking of bones, I recently learned that babies aren't born with kneecaps. That I did not know. I thought you were going to say I recently learned that teeth aren't bones, and I'm like, yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chuckle nuts. So yeah, teeth are not bones. If you'll notice, when you break a bone, it heals itself, but if you break a tooth, you're screwed. So I asked my dentist, I said, okay, well, if teeth aren't bones, what are they? And he basically said that it was like a calcium crystalline structure that your mouth has. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound very cool. Yeah, we chew with a bunch of crystals. Delicious, delicious calcium crystals. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. There's a couple things that are just wrong, but it's okay. hair. Yeah. This sounds like Celeste music. I don't know if you guys have ever played Celeste. Sounds a lot like Celeste, kind of. Maybe not a lot like Celeste, but a little bit. A little Celeste-y. I really like Celeste. I thought it was a really good game. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've beaten it yet. You used to speedrun Celeste. Damn. That's hardcore. I got Celeste in this absolutely huge bundle last year. Still haven't touched it. Ugh. Well, hey, if you like platformers and you like challenging games, Celeste is really good. That sounds like a really good speedrun. 56 minutes. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like super close to the actual record? Oh, I see. I complete and totally misremembered the numbers. All I remembered is that there is a 7 in there, and I'm like, oh man. Recently watched a thing on it. And that makes me an expert. Scott Pilgrim vibes. Let's see, Scott Pilgrim. There's like, so there's a movie for Scott Pilgrim. I know that much. Is there a visual? Is it a comic or something? Sorry if that sounds really, really stupid. I do not know. Oh. That's cool. Shows you how much I know. Want to make sure you're gonna get our glasses in. Yep. I just want to make sure everything looks nice and spiffy before I do that. And howdy Kai in chat. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. A little tired. But that's okay. Happy you got to make it this time, B-Man. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to hear your birthday was good. And I feel that tiredness, B-Man. I really do. If you weren't tired, where were you gonna go out? Trying to get you out to a fire. What does that mean? Like a bonfire? Ah. Okay. What kind of glasses does she have? Oh, it's round glasses. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Round glasses it is. Do current login classes. I mean, that's kind of where I was heading, like, kind of the first time. Unironically. Okay. I'm so happy you like how she's looking. I think she's looking pretty cool. Pretty happy with it. You're sprinting to get your homework done? When's it due? Yeah, and what's it for? Gross. I did not like calculus. I took it twice, once in high school, once in college, and it did not stick with me. Which is unfortunate because I think conceptually calculus is kind of important. But I did not like it very much. What didn't work for you? Just calculus in general. Didn't really like it. Oh, I mean, I think calc is probably pretty fun, but I think I was just too mathed out at the time. Too mathed out, I agree. The time you learn it very much suffers from the, well, when am I ever going to use this? I was kind of doing it for the sport of it, I guess if that makes sense. Took a lot of classes just for the fun of it. And I don't regret my choices, but I just didn't really like calc very much. All core credits are useless in college. Kinda. I don't know. I took just like crazy versions of all my core classes. And I really enjoyed them. Way past graduated, gang. Let's go. I think something that's pretty important to discuss with people is like you don't have to go to college. Um, which is exact. I think that's what you're saying, Phoenix, is you can be totally fine and just follow other passions, other interests, rather than going to college. I think college is really good at finding that passion if you don't know what you want to do. Um, like the reason that I went to college, for example, is because I just didn't know what I wanted to do and I wanted to try a bunch of different stuff out. And I think college is really good for that. Might take online courses in drawing and writing. Well, right on. I hope that you like them. I mean, it how you define success is really important because if success means that you live like a happy life doing whatever you want to do, then yeah, I don't think college is necessary at all. But if you define success as, I don't know, becoming a really great designer and working with some of the highest clients and stuff like that, then you're probably gonna need. Oh my god. Did I do things dumb? I did things really dumb. I didn't do it on the right layer at all. No. Shit. Okay. Rest in peace. Okay. This is pretty workable though. Oh, at some point I accidentally merged them. Okay. Where's that point? Haha! Phew. See? Alright, saved. I did it. Oh, thank God. But I don't know if that ever happens to you guys, which I'm sure it will and has. Take all of your shading. So I mean, this is another reason why I do my shading all in like one funky color like this. Take all your shading and just copy and paste it onto another layer and just restore your original layer. Whew. Will that work for Psy too? I wouldn't know. If Psy has layers, then yes. I think Psy has layers. I really don't know anything about Psy. But yeah, that works with any program that has layers. I remember trying to work with Psy and I did not like it very much at all. have a cracked version. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can honestly have like a really nice Sai. I remember I tried to get a cracked version and it didn't work out, so I think that might have been the thing. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you, I'm part of the FBI. You're arrested. Sorry. One of their oldest agents. Oh yeah. Watch out, Canadians. The FBI is up there. You don't think the FBI was established 200 years ago? That's exactly what they want you to think. Alright, time for magic bullshit operation. Let's fucking go. I really like these colors. Didn't expect to like these colors. Uh-oh. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Hmm. Random bullshit, go. Can vampires do magic? I'm sure some can. Me, though? I don't think I'm very magic. Not any more magic than y'all, anyway. I mean, unless you consider, you know, hey, I get nutrition from eating people. I mean, that's magic. That's a type of magic, right? Kai, you do art magic with your ancient vampy powers. Please don't lie. I mean, yeah, totally. Yep. That's art powers. You got me. You know what I'm curious about? Who is the vampire that turned you way back then? I'd be equally curious. The only thing I know about is, um, so what happened was there are groups of people that their job is that they resurrect people, um, and they're hired to do specific jobs, you know, bringing back Michael Jackson, etc. You know, the usual. Um, the issue is about 200 years ago, they resurrected me instead of, you know, Mr. Important that they were supposed to resurrect. So here I am, owing them money for a task I didn't want them to do. killing my soul. Oh, speaking of caffeine, I got a shipment of Red Bull. Check this out. Oh yeah. That's a Red Bull. Gotta love Red Bull. If only I was a Red Bull vampire. I'd probably be a lot happier in life. Not a bit late for Red Bull. It's never too late for Red Bull. That's some quitter talk. Thank you, B-Man. Too late for Red Bull. I'm insulted. HotAppleKai. I do not... So, I do have, like, blood issues. So, I have something called hypoglycemia. It's the opposite, kind of what people with, like, diabetes have. I have not enough blood sugar in my system. Which is why it really helps to drink blood. But so, by definition, let's see, does Red Bull really have bull? I don't know, a four-letter word. I don't know. But Red Bull no longer has bull junk in it. Which is, I'm sure it's a disappointment to many. But yeah, so what people with hypoglycemia experience is usually caffeine sensitivity. And I don't really have that. I think it's because I've drank so much Red Bull over the years. Which is fine, but you know, it's kind of weird. Let's see, what was I truly trying to say this whole time though? Oh right, but like alcohol, for example, I am weak to alcohol. Let's see. Someone sued Red Bull because it didn't give him wings and he won? No way. I don't believe that for a second. Is that true? That's very funny. Vodka Red Bull, let's go. I'm more of a one of my favorite drinks is gin and Red Bull. Really like that. To be honest, I think a lot of stuff just kind of goes with Red Bull anyway. I like how on the warning label for Red Bull, it's like, hey, don't do this with alcohol, okay? And everybody just collectively ignores it. That's really funny to me. You prefer Monster? Yeah, it's a ban. That's a ban. I'm just kidding. Monster I think is alright. No complaints, I guess. I just... eh. Same with Rockstar. It's just kind of an eh. Have you ever tried Red Rain? Red Rain? What's that? Trying to kill yourselves with energy drinks? Oh, not this time. Oh, Rain. Rain energy drinks. Yes, I have tried that. They're okay. There's a drink called Red Rain. Mind if I send a pic? Yeah, go for it. I have not heard of Red Rain. Reminds me of Red Rum. Okay, this looks okay. I just got back from work. Hey, welcome back from work. I hope work didn't suck too much. Okay. There. Oh, you work at a Halloween store? That's sick. How do you feel about it? Like, do you like your job? My ankle was acting up on me, so I needed to move it around to keep it from hurting. That sounds like you would need to do the opposite. But then again, I'm also the exact opposite of a doctor, so that sounds painful. Is Spirit Halloween super common? I've had multiple people mention like the name over the past day or so, and I've never really heard about it before then. Huh, interesting. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. All right, done. Now, I'm glad you like it. All right, next request. Let me fix everything up. It's pretty and good. Aw, thank you. Okay, getting rid of all of the hydrates because I know I did those. Okay. All right. Now to go through and make sure everybody's on the wheel. Wheel. Where's the chug Red Bull option? That might kill me. Can I die? 197. This is such an imposing fucking wheel. Okay. Okay. all the names. And let me make sure that Optimism, you're not on here. You are not. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ugh, these colors are disgusting. Yo, B-Man. What the heck, dude? What? Holy shit. That's amazing. All right. He jinxed it. All right, next one is Sparky. Okay, start over. And let me find all instances of you, Sparky. Okay, so Sparky. The one for Hyper Hedgie? You got it. Since your name was in there multiple times, I will be docking you the points from each instance. Because that's how that works. Okay. Okay. What's the question, Optimism? What happens if I eat garlic bread? I mean, my breath gets real stinky. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm not a movie vampire. That's just media. That's fake news. Excuse me while I finish off my actual smoothie though. Okay. It's so weird, like, watching myself eat. It's just strange. One vampire, like 100 years ago, happened to have a garlic allergy, and now all vampires get brushed with the same comb. It's disgusting. Truly. It's just such a negative, weird stereotype. I don't appreciate it, you know? Okay. Now to do Super Sparky. I wish I put a bet down. I wish you did too. Next time you can bet some subs. Yeah. Okay. There's that. And that. And that. Okay. Wardle form. Oh, he's so cute. So he still has... Okay, he looks good. Got it. Now for more references. If I could just attach something. Let me try that. Attach. Haha! Okay, so I have a question, Sparky. What is his relationship with Zoe? Gosh, these are such cute characters. Are they just friends, or... Oh, we're gonna ship them. Hee. Okay. Let me think about this. Are they generally the same height? Or is one of them taller? Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me look up some Pinterest stuff. Because I wish to be inspired. Give me a little bit so I can, I don't know, think. Oh, gosh, scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the donation of 20, Sparky. I really appreciate it. I will try my best to have it look cute. The scary notifications continue. I don't know why some are so loud. I have them all set to the same thing. So I don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna just try stuff, I guess. Because I want to work with something that's like circular. Hmm. Looking good already. She's got such insane hair. I really like it. I think he's got a tail that's like this, I think. I don't mind this. This isn't super bad. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't know. What did you miss? The movie was cute. There's some glaring plot holes. Ooh. Glaring plot holes, eh? Glaring potholes. Well, I'm glad it's still fun and good though. Hmm. So far, I actually really like this. So, I think I'm getting really lucky with these poses. I wish that I had a reference though, because I have no idea how to do like any of the things that I want to do here. I made a homemade version of Olive Garden's Zuppa Toscana soup. Zuppa? Is that Italian? But hey, that sounds good. I've been to Olive Garden once. And I actually really liked it. I'm like a huge food snob. Not really, but sometimes I come across as a huge food snob. Um, so it's always really funny being like, yeah, I really like Olive Garden. Okay. Hey, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the hydrate. See ya. Okay. don't like those back things. Okay. Her coat is kind of tough, but I think I understand it. Hey. Thank you for the raid, Shade. Oh, that rhymes. Beautiful. Intruder alert. What do you mean by intruder alert? Is there a red spy in the base? They created the stream. Got it, got it. Hey, you have a good day as well, Atlas. Thank you for being here. I'll get you sketches later on today. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shade. I really appreciate it. Okay, hands are messy as fuck. Just don't look at them. Look away. See, that looks pretty good. that's too spiky. I want it to be more flowy. So how her hair seems to work is it starts off like this, the head, and I think it comes down like this, rather than being individual things, I guess like Sonic. So let me retry this. Okay, that looks, I mean, messy as fuck, but not bad, I think. Steph! Crap! Hey! I'm just so happened to be drawing, shit. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Glad you told her, because I really was not prepared. Bubba Quirk is this character right here. Oh, you can't hear anything. Oh, thank God. All right. I mean, not thank God, but I thought that maybe my mic had been off this whole time again. Okay. Now for Mr. Guy. Okay, this is going to be really hard to draw. But I will try my best. It sucks you can't watch the stream. So if I have it from this perspective, then he'll be able to look with his eyes, which is pretty good. So I guess I'll just do it from this perspective. wonder how he'd look. So he's got hair all the way through to the back of his head, right? Okay. Okay. His floofies got smaller in this form. Yeah, I actually think it's really cute. Does this work? 'Cause I really don't like having both feet kind of back. Okay, and okay, all right. Hmm. Okay. I think this is a pretty decent-ish sketch. Now to clean things up. Whew, this one's hard. Yeah, that's definitely a rest in peace, Floofies. Is it somewhat accurate if I have his hair do this? Is this right? Curves more inward, but they're floating out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I know his hair on this side doesn't float out like this. Let's see. I guess I shouldn't have it. It doesn't do that on that side. Sorry, my boyfriend's loud. Thank you for the free hydrate. Ah, I'm so glad you like him. I I think he's a really cool looking filler. So I'm glad you like him. He is a cool looking fella. Come on. Permafrost. That's a good one. I tried the Sonic the Hedgehog energy drink. Huh? Taste of blueberries, which I like. The only downside is that it's carbonation, or it's carbonated. How come you don't like carbonation? Besides the fact that it makes everybody burp and that's a little weird. I see, I see. That's true. I personally really like carbonated stuff. Oh my gosh, so loud. But yeah, I really like carbonated stuff. I think it tastes good. It adds like texture, which I like. Room temperature carbonation. Ooh. That sounds... I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one's a little wild for me. Water with a hint of mint. That sounds nice. That sounds like a terrible problem to have. I would hate to have that problem exactly. Sometimes my phone does that. I don't understand it. Oh, then I don't know. That's a mystery. Oh, is it like super blue? Gosh, this is difficult. Whew. Also, I really like our server emotes. I think they're super sick. Bash did an amazing job on them. Oh, yeah. We have like a super old Discord server that Sparky and I come from. Oh, that reminds me. Um, shoot. All right, after this, I'm gonna write down Discord. I have a I have a server. It's super like basic, but I do have one. And I was supposed to set it up with Nightbot today, so you guys could join. It's like bare bones, but at least it's a place to have everybody come and hang out. So yeah, let me add that actually to Nightbot right now. So yeah, then you guys can join. So, I wonder if it'll work. Go ahead and type !Discord into chat. Hopefully Nightbot did the thing. But yeah, he kind of did it. There we go. Sick. Sparky, what's up? I need to apparently switch around channels. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, super bare bones. But, you know, having people will give me incentive to not make it bare bones. There. Yeah, it's super bare bones, super basic. One of the issues that I ran into is I'm not really sure exactly what to have in it. And so if I have people, then basically this little community can help me decide what would be a nice set of stuff to have in the server. So I don't know what you guys want. But yeah, go on and share your art and be cool. Let's see. Is the stream going to be longer tonight since it's Friday? I don't think it's because it's Friday, but it is going to be running a little bit longer. Oh, thank you for the host, Kenny. I appreciate it. You're never cool. I think you're cool. Stop that. Let's see. I would like to share an art, but it might be borderline not safe for work. I wouldn't share it just yet. I'll make a not safe for work little section. I mean, not right now. You can't click it. Why not? Yeah, I would still consider that to be kind of not safe for work. Better safe than sorry. I'll make a little spot. In a bit. Homework submitted. That's a good feeling. Congratulations. What are you going to do with your time now that you have claimed victory? probably wasted. That's the spirit.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd. Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves. We create things as a reflection of this
Alright, now I need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do with this hand.
our perception of self.
I bet that is getting wasted. I wish.
Rarely a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water. Be like water.
Phew. Okay. That was a tough sketch. Oh, I'm not quite done yet. Crap. Okay. Everything now leads into each other. I think that's good. I think this is appropriate. Okay. Raw Mont Kiwi. Hi. Welcome. How are you doing, Kiwi? Also, Goose, how early do you have to be up tomorrow? This is tough. Ah, Kiwi, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. I hope it's okay that I call you Kiwi. Let's see. Hope you don't. Question: how did an undead vampire get into Sonic the Hedgehog? I like art. That's pretty much it. I mean, the real answer to that, the expanded answer, is so I started off drawing commissions for people on a website called Gaia Online. And so through there, I drew all sorts of anime characters and all sorts of stuff in order, in exchange for like cash and like items and stuff like that. Because I need money. I gotta pay back. Gotta pay back the necromancers somehow. So that was how I got started with like commissions and stuff. So what wound up happening is a bunch of people contacted me for like cartoons and I guess like furry stuff. And a lot of people came to me for Sonic stuff eventually, and that was what like, kind of stuck. And like the community is so nice. I'm glad you think it's a cute story. Oh, also, Hyrule's heroine. Um, that's funny. Um, yeah, I don't mind drawing Ruby characters at all. I think your request sounds really cute. And depending on how tired I am after this one, I might not do any more tonight. That being said, all of the requests that are not completed tonight will be the very first request tomorrow. So I spin the wheel and I see who wins. And whoever's there in the chat, that one wins. Yeah, it saves the ones from today. Sparky is actually out of requests for today. She can't win. Yeah, you have 2 on the wheel, Kenny. Ah, yes, the old sausage fingers. Nice. Guess that's what we're doing. Oh, that looks really awful. Nobody deserves solid sausage fingers. Is that a low chance for you? No? Why is 2 a low chance for you? I mean, you could make it 3. Pretty sure you have the points for it. Yeah, I mean, you could easily just make it 3 if you wanted to. Yeah, the spinning is like really fun. Even for me. I don't know why. Also, I really want to do like the marbles thing. Because that feels like more competitive. I don't know how. Yeah, there's like a marbles thing where everyone gets a marble and whoever goes like through this stage first wins. Yeah, it's really fun. One of these days I'll do it. Ah, hey, thank you so much, B-Man, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And yeah, kind of like a Plinko board, except the stages are a lot more extravagant and fun. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, Bronze. It seems pretty fun, so I want to see how easy it is to do something like that. I mean, I think, like, I don't know. You could just set it up in Blender if you wanted to be, like, really fancy with it. Blender's too easy. I guess. Meanwhile, me sweating and crying over Blender. Nothing beats hard coding it from scratch. Oh god. No thanks. I'll pass. Whew. It's exhausting. That being said, I am actually surprisingly happy with the music that we had today, for the most part. Um, trying out. I know I mentioned this before, but I'm trying out a new service, and so far, it seems, I don't know, it's slightly worse, slightly better than Spotify in some ways. Um, but it like guarantees that I don't have DMCA music. So that's kind of nice. Twitch kind of recently changed up their music process thing, so I really, really do not want to get messed up by it. You can't see chat. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, did Twitch clear it? That's rude of Twitch. I mean, Twitch definitely saves your chat history. So I don't really understand what could have happened. Did anyone else experience that? All right, Kenny, I see it. You now have many, many chances. Or, well, you have 3 chances now for tomorrow. You have upped your chances of winning by... So, if it's 1 to 2, then you've upped your chances by 100%. It's... So going from 2 to 3, you're upping your chances by 50%, right? Technically? Oh, the immediate response is 33%. But I think it's 50. Someone with a math brain, help me out. Is that correct? Does it wipe chat for anyone else when you refresh the stream? I don't know. I am the only person who cannot answer this question. On the bright side, B-Man, there's a little chat thing on my stream. So you can see what people typed and stuff. I know it's not quite the same, but it could be useful. she's got fingerless gloves. I just now noticed. There. Well, if you like scrolling through chat, stop refreshing your dang page. It bugged for you, huh? Ah, yeah, it's definitely art time, Vinsu. Welcome to the stream, my guy. When's your birthday, Kenny? Is your birthday on October 11th? Ah, you are the second person I know that has a birthday on October 11th. How do you guys feel about Mondays? Do y'all hate Mondays? Insert Garfield joke, exactly. Somewhat. Okay, that's fair. Sometimes I actually kind of like Mondays. It's like a nice introduction to the week. Sometimes it's not too bad. But when a Monday is really bad, oh god. Yeah, exactly, Bronze. I think that's it. It depends on what your first interaction of Monday is. Alright, viewers in chat, what was the worst day of work you've ever had? And why? Mostly interested in the why. And I mean, obviously, if it's really bad, and you don't want to share it, you don't have to share it. I'm looking for those funny slash interesting slash whatever kind of work stories. When I had the runs, oh god. Oh no. Did you attempt to go home, B-Man? Yeah, the only person I think who shouldn't answer is Otter. He is my special guest this coming Sunday. Very, very excited to have him. And I think you guys will like him too. Yeah, we got a guest, boys and girls and non-binary and I don't know, I guess that kind of covers most stuff, I think. Bronze will ban them. You're not dumb, Phoenix. But what's your question? Okay, this looks pretty good, I think. If we get picked, can we change the request from the OG we posted? Absolutely. Just be sure to tell me when you do get picked. You'll get disintegrated? I think you'll be fine. You'll survive, Otter. You'll survive. If you can solo queue up to Diamond, you'll survive my Sunday stream. Yeah, but you've done it before. I was mostly referring to that one. I really like, unironically, I really like how this is turning out. quite happy with it. I don't know why I said unironically. Like, yes, I completely ironically love my artwork. Yikes. You know, close to 24 hours? 24 hours? What? Yeah, I mean, so today, my stream, it's only been going on for a little over 5.5 hours. Um, Now, I've had streams recently that were significantly longer. Yet today, like, my hands cramping, you know? I would love to go further, but for my own health, this will be my last one for today. Today, I guess I'm just a quitter. I will drink more Red Bull, though. That's a good suggestion. Do I want to take a break and finish it off stream? Um, Maybe. That's not actually a bad idea. Ah, I'm glad. I like drawing fluff, so I'm glad that they are fluffy. I'll finish the line art and then I'll end stream there once I'm done with the line art. That way I can relax a little bit. Have a bite to eat. Eh? Eh? Vampire pun? Do we need to worry for the person in the basement? Nope. You don't need to worry about them anymore. What do you mean, I have said nothing that makes me untrustworthy. Trust me. Trust me. Did my eyes change color? I don't know what you mean. Let's say we scarpered? What is scarpering? Ah, hey, have a good night, heroine. I hope you sleep well. Damn. Oh. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were telling them to. I thought you were telling Hyrule's first heroine to get the fuck out, and I'm like, oh, that's that's so mean. Like shit, I know you're gonna be a guest on my thing here, but come on, save that nastiness for Sunday. That's really funny. Mean out of context, mean in context. Realistically speaking, what's the difference? The end result's the same, isn't it? You think intention is important? If I knew more about it, I would debate you, because that seems interesting. Yeah, it's too late for such debates. I'm too tired. That works. That's better. Me too, I like these lines a lot. I went for something that's slightly thinner than what I normally do, and I kind of really like it.
In a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table. You know, who brings art, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Hmm.
I don't have a lot of patience for people who feel like they're downloading from the cosmos. You know, just like, that's how it came out.
God,
Okay,
a
great.
song with
Let's make it
cringy
better.
lyrics. Get
You know,
out of here. All right. And, whoo, that looks nice. I like it. Ah, I see a mistake. I layered something wrong and forgot. There. All right. I'm really digging this. I think this looks nice. Oh, I guess this is the real version. Yeah. Digging it. I like it. Seems pretty dynamic. Can't really complain too much. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to end stream here. Thank you so much to everyone who came and enjoyed their time here. It means genuinely so much. So seriously, thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully same place. So yeah, have a good safe night and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.